We'll go here. That's the right one. What's up, Teton Scott?
Red Legion Rescue.
Blah, 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 blah. Bob, I was thinking about you today. Yep. In good ways. Good ways, I was thinking about you. All good things there. Ads are wrapping up. All right, let's get to this. It's Monday night. And you know what that means? That means the Sunday morning mining is over. We got a long time until Friday. I've got tonight's stream and then tomorrow's stream for Star Citizen stuff, which is generally taking care of business. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be on some Mandalore. No, I'm going to be on Project Zomboid again. I get the feeling I'm going to get more Project Zomboid in right now. We're going to kind of see how things are going towards Build 42. Get some hype going into it a little bit. I know there's Mandalore stuff that I've been doing. I might play around with that here and there. Just get a nice settlement and village. But Zomboid has been capturing me again. Before we get into Battlefield, because come October, about 3 weeks from now, October 10th is when Battlefield 6 releases. And I'm going to have a hard time not getting latched onto that thing. So, what are you guys thinking? Are you excited for Battlefield 6? Yeah. Speaking of what's happening after October 10th, October 11th is the CitizCon watch party. Now, I'm hosting the Salt Lake City watch party. We got a handful of other folks. Twitch Wetsu, there are no tickets. You got to use your channel points to redeem for the giveaways. It's all right here. I stopped doing the raffles. I know. I should do better. But today, we're gonna be all about just, down by your name where it says your channel points, you can select that and see how to redeem. T-Town Scott just did it. He redeemed 5 bonus giveaway entries. So, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Good evening, Only Baller. How you doing? Okay, so back to SC. Even though SC and PZ are so different, they're both awesome games you can delve deeper in. Zomboids get a new patch this month. Wait before that drops before a new save will be required. Strong Battlefield 6, what do you think about Jump Space? I have not paid much attention to Jump Space. I will need to keep an eye out for that one. Swift Bear. So, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Now, we got a couple of things. I've had better days. Everyone at SC seems to be in an a-hole today. Dude, it's it's patch eve, basically. I think they're going to try and drop it tomorrow afternoonish. We'll see. But people are just biding their time. They're not trying to do anything productive, which means everything destructive. And so, yeah. I am not going to tempt that. I'm gonna be doing my own thing. We'll be managing kind of the last, kind of the patch prep that we're gonna be doing. Our challenge goal for tonight is I'm actually gonna try and finish the Hurston rep and unequip all my skins, all my ship stuff, all my anything I don't want to lose. I'm gonna bring all my ships back, the home port, Lorville, and I'm gonna just unequip anything that I think is non-stock. So, that might be between tonight and tomorrow. So, yeah. So, the CitizenCon watch party, I've got my Kruger L21 giveaway. Yesterday, after stream, I did release the Manor Lords episode 4 of my Challenge Accepted series. Episode 5 might be the big battles. They're probably trying to release tomorrow. Let me I just had their this week. Yeah. So on This Week in Star Citizen, fixes there if testing goes smoothly, the live servers later this week. So that's all they mention. But I'm gonna be Monday night, Tuesday morning, and from there on out, I'm not gonna be doing any more Star Citizen stuff. I'm gonna wait until the patch drops. Yeah, we'll be back in on Friday for that. Yeah, any refined ore that's in storage, anything that you haven't sold at the terminals, it's going away. It's going away, unceremoniously disappearing into the ether because they hate you almost as much as they hate us. Almost as much as they hate progress and deadlines. That's the Star Citizen mantra, right? So, anyhow, still going on my Partner Plus push. We are month 3 for the qualification. Now we're halfway through month 3. I've only got 37 points on the current month for the Partner Plus program. Now, I know there are a handful of late in the month folks that drop in. They just like to keep me nervous. If I were to space things out, it would make me a lot more comfortable. But yeah, we need to get 100 points. We're at 37 right now, so a little bit behind the linear progress. But I know we've got some folks at the end of the month that's when they choose to do it, mostly to induce anxiety within me, a deep-seated anxiety that terrifies me. It's terrifying. But no, it's fine. It's just a goal. It's a silly goal, but it does mean a pay raise for me. So please do it. With that being said, I've got an interesting beverage for tonight, as well as a second interesting beverage. So I was cruising down the grocery store aisle, looking at my craft beers, and I saw they had a party pack, or a playa pack, they called it. And yeah, I found a Uinta Mango Lime Pilsner. Now, the Uinta Lime Pilsner is one of my favorites. They have a mango lime, and
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
They
Here it
have
goes down into my belly.
chili limon. Chili limon, lager with natural flavors and salt. So, I'll have those to beverage through tonight, along with my water, because I did yard work. I did yard work today.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Travian kicking us off right. There we go. So that's our mango lime. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Hydrate that. Yeah, right. I deserve a lawnmower after you lawnmower. So, before we get into that, so today marked the last day of Mrs. Red's dog show weekend. You lose AUEC too? No, you don't lose AUEC. So today was the last day of Mrs. Red's weekend of dog shows, and with her with a broken foot, her mother, who's been helping out, her mother got her into dog shows, has been helping us with the shelties and stuff. But they had more dogs than they had people to move them around the ring, so I actually got to dress up and go do the dog show thing. Now, I don't normally do that. I try to avoid it at all costs, because I gotta tell you, it's a pain in the butt. I'm not a dog groomer. I'm not somebody that's like, I understand. We've trained dogs, we've done all that. I went in the ring. Not only did I go in the ring, but every time I went in the ring, I won. It was great. The downside was that out of there was 5 people there, and we were 2 of them. So my chances weren't that great. The dog one that I was handling, yeah, they picked me. I got best in show. They liked the beard the most. I didn't have to go through the hoop. No. But surprisingly, they had a pole out there. It spun. It was great. No, I'm just kidding. None of that happened. The dog that I was showing won. Let me see if I've got... Mrs. Red took maybe some photos, but none of them would have been exceptionally flattering. Hang on. This was... Oh my goodness. Okay. I have one. Now, no judgment here, because this is her hobby, and I'm supporting it as a good husband should. And you're gonna get the volume off. Okay. So that's me. Moving that guy around. It's her mom in the front. And me, yes. I realize now my belly needs... Of course, no. Yeah. There's that. I wait behind. Stacks the dog up there. Yeah, the dogs just... They enjoy it, right? So, and then I'm behind here. I'm going to stack the dog on the table. Of course, it hasn't downloaded from the cloud, and it's notoriously stupidly slow. So that's kind of how they do their thing. Goes back to me. I didn't have to put the dog on the table, but right as I got to the good part, we did the down and back. He didn't want to show his ears, so. Okay. Give me a second. I'll pull up another one. So that was one. This was. Let's make sure. Yeah. This was the 3 generations doing dog shows. Little Red, she picked up the brushes. She grabbed all the spray bottles. She was pretending that, like, she was really helping groom the dogs, getting them ready for the show. Of course, Mrs. Red in her boot. That was fun. And yeah, it was a fun time. She was on the back there, getting all kinds of messy. And then last but not least, they don't like strollers. So they don't like kid strollers in the most of the dog show areas, mostly because that puts them right there, like at dog's eye level, and you know there's been some instances. So yeah, Little Red riding in the wagon, and yeah, so they picked her for best in show. That was for sure. Okay. Without further ado. Anyhow. Today was the last day for that. We showed in the morning. At about 1 o'clock, we packed up, came home, and got her mom and her mom's dogs packed away because she comes up. It's like saves 40 minutes or so drive time each way by going our way, staying at our house. And so we got rid of her. I scooped the yard. I mowed. I got real tired and showered. And then before dinner, we had a couple of shots of vodka, nice lasagna dinner that we're gonna just, one of those, like, it's the Bachelor special. I got the family-size Stouffer's frozen lasagna. We cooked that up, and we're gonna have meals for like 4 or 5 days. So, yeah. That way Mrs. Red doesn't have to worry about cooking. I can still do my video games in the basement like every responsible adult just knows they need to, right? There's a reality show if there's llama drama. Ooh, you know what? Honestly, I feel like a best in show reality TV would be rather interesting. You could follow like a couple of professional handlers as they go throughout their shows throughout the year, and like each episode, it could be like the start. If I'm thinking reality TV shows, right? The start of the episode would be like the end of one show, and then the entire bulk of the episode. Oh, 3 generations of women are roping you into the hobby. Oh, that's more of a sitcom, I feel like. Not a reality show. When I think reality show. Wow, Argentus? Congratulations. Not in 2025. Come on, it would be a great sitcom. Now, how many of you guys have watched Best in Show? The movie with Catherine O'Hara? I don't know if she's in there. Oh, but they've got Yorkies. In 1995, okay. Just double checking here. I do not have any inventory on my M2. It's all on my C2. I guess I overestimated the excitement that might be there for a Best in Show, Doug show handler following along. Talk about all the stuff that goes into show dogs and the behind the scenes. It would be an expose in the life of basically living out of a Sprinter van, showing up at a horse pasture. No clue. The patch might be released tomorrow. we'll see. So, I'm still very thirsty. Yeah, I'm just getting prepped for it. Once again, my character looking like the guy you bought weed from back in 2004. Oh yeah, what do you need for the Wicklow Polaris? Yeah. Pure Karenite. Okay. Before I commit to this, I'm gonna go make sure my spawn is set to checkmate, because I'm gonna come back. We've got refinery orders here. I know my C2's got it, and we're gonna drive with the C2 around. But we want to make sure we can backspace out to here, so it's a one-way trip as much as possible. Rage. Yeah, that'd have been rough. We'd have gone all the way back to Seraphim instead. So we gotta move some stuff from here. Oh, I always go right. I gotta go left out of here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Solak. Now, Solak. I might be drinking a beverage containing alcohol, or it might just be soda. You don't know, you didn't see the label, okay? I'm not sure how much pure Karenite we have available. Most of the commodities and stuff will. Polaris bits. No, you didn't catch it in 4K. You caught it in 2K. Okay? They don't offer 4K streaming, and if they did, I would need to get a lot more hot tub. Yeah, there's nothing about wipes. Ships should stay. The equipment and stuff. What I would do is, if you are getting ready to submit it, make sure that you screenshot the session QR code and your mission, so you accept the mission there. If you deliver everything and you can see that all of the items have been delivered, you have a session QR code visible, and it does not give you the ship, I have heard that's a way for CIG to check the logs, confirm it, and they might be able to award it on the back end through a support ticket. Not guaranteed, but if I was a betting man, that would be the best bet. Getting your stuff taken care of. So what's everybody else doing in Star Citizen these days? Or are you just waiting out the next patch? Because that's what a lot of folks seem to be doing. Got folks doing Helldivers, right? The Ocean area is just insanely difficult. Alright, there's my cargo. Okay, top deck. I've been on Ignis. Onyx all day. What's up, Fearless? How you doing? Nice, Space Marine. I haven't gotten into the Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Is it worth it? I do have to say, I feel like I need to be a wizard. Right? I need to find something where I can play a powerful wizard. I want spells, I want abilities. I want a little RP going on there. Yeah, mostly waiting, little cargo trading, doing some data running for UEX. That's cool. I've been listening to a novel series. It's a literary RPG series called He Who Fights with Monsters. And the magic system that it's written by a guy who's chosen the name Shirtaloon, not Pantaloon, Shirtaloon. But yeah, he's written this novel series called He Who Fights with Monsters. It stars the main protagonist is Jason Asano. He is a regular Aussie guy who works at an office supply store, and through some magical happenstance, finds himself at the center of a it says target is in another system. Okay, well, you are very helpful. Dumb. We'll jump over here. So he finds himself in a magical world. He's completely thrown off by that, and he develops. He starts gaining abilities and stuff through that magical world, and yeah, puts himself in a really interesting place. He becomes an adventurer, basically a warlock ninja type. And I'm on like book 4. A dimension hopping warlock ninja. It's been pretty fun. Definitely gives me ideas for like a tabletop RPG if I wanted to break away from like the D&D 5th edition rules. And now that they're doing their D&D 1 crap. We are flying here. Let's go ahead and get the joysticks out. So I've been using the Thrustmaster Solars. Coming on about 2 weeks now, right? And I think tomorrow will be officially 2 weeks. Unless it's getting up on 3 weeks. I forget. But I've gotten used to them. I did export the key bindings the other day. A couple of things I've been liking. So I can toggle between my advanced HUD and my standard HUD. I've got a dial for that. Trying to think of a strategy to slip $65 to upgrade the C1 to a Taurus past the wife. A $65 upgrade. Well, I will tell you what, Swift Bear. My wife and I, because we each have our own hobbies that are questionable expenses at the best of times, but we've set up a monthly budget where $50 goes into her Don't Ask Me account, and $50 goes into my Don't Ask Me account. And that's what I've done most of my Star Citizenship upgrades with. Now, when I started streaming, all that money went into my Don't Ask Me account. And aside from some like big upfront purchases that I needed to borrow from and then later pay back, nothing else has really been a problem there. But I will say that's how you could get something through there. Just say, hey, you know what? We should have a discretionary budget. Yeah, $100, no questions asked. Honestly, like $50, it was reasonable. You know, it was maybe a AAA game every 2 months. You know, it saves the money. Like, yeah, if you can save it up for a big purchase, you know, more power to you. I used mine for some computer upgrades recently. I got a graphics card from my stream PC, pulled that aside, and then also we have like, I haven't been spending nearly as much on Star Citizenships recently, and there's only been a couple of games that I've bought into new. One of them is going to be Battlefield. The other one, I've been looking at Arc Raiders. I did not get to play it during the playtest, but it's something that's caught my interest at least. You've already hit your $100 of your no questions asked budget? Well, in that case, I would just tell you, save up and be financially responsible. Nothing kills your Don't Ask Me budget when you ask for more budget. If you can just keep it there, that's fine. Don't go over budget. Financial responsibility is important. And if you're like 50 or $100, yeah, sure. There's most folks that That's about all they need. Nice, only baller. I actually, so one of my former coworkers, right before the layoffs, like a month or two ahead of, he's been doing a financial advisement, like investment brokerage for a few years now, where he's put all of his own money in and really, really developed that. But he and his brother have this model. It's basically they look at leveraged ETFs, and they've got years of back history, and they're trying to, you know, they evaluate trends. They look at current market cap and values for specific portions of those leveraged ETFs, and they make a daily, like one time a day, buy or sell or hold, right? Usually it's buy, and they buy a little bit every day, and depending on when the price goes up or down, right? If the price goes up a little bit and you got some stocks that have like reached a certain threshold, it'll sell. You'll do a profit capture. If the price goes up enough, what they'll do is they will liquidate all of your holdings of that stock and do a full profit capture and reset. And so far for me, that's up 28-30% for the year. They've done very, very well for me, which has been nice, because without a job, that's just been simmering. And since I got the layoff, like, and beginning of August was the official turnover time when I was no longer on the enhanced separation pay. Technically my layoff, it was a leave of absence until my severance was done. So early August, I was able to actually convert all my 401ks over to an IRA. And I have traditional and Roth. We switched them over, and I put a decent chunk, like not my whole savings in, to the same type of investment model. And that's also been doing really well since we moved it over, but it's also been pretty limited. Ooh. Don't you love? The gateways. But enough about financial advice. Let's play some fucking video games, man. Pardon my French. All right. Dude. Probably do need stock trading in Star Citizen, but sheesh. We're gonna go to Hurston. And Lorville directly. I was able to complete the Wicklow F8. Really love that ship. Yeah, I gotcha.
Channel raid activated.
Devin Aubrey, how you guys doing? Holy crap. We're here for snacks. Okay, hang on. The only snack I have at hand right now is I have this jar of almonds, and I've been told that the ASMR is pretty exceptional here. That is a raid. Thank you, Devin Aubrey. by the way. It was great seeing you in Quantum. Yeah, that was a good crunch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That flag over here. I think your signature is right there. Just right by the corner there. On a scale of 1 to oh damn. Yeah, no, I would say about a 7 for patch tomorrow. Platinum Dragon. Yeah. So, for those guys just rating, yeah, Devin and I actually met at Quantum Vegas back, what was it, like July, August? Yeah. So, and I got an autograph on my flag for the Red Legion. A lot of cool stuff there. So it was great meeting in person. I've been a viewer for Devin Aubrey. You know, going back to some of the very earlier, you know, my earlier Star Citizen days, and bouncing through. Ooh, no clue. We have not yet. I've got one that I'm putting together. I know there's a couple other variants that looked interesting, but yeah, we're waiting on an official announcement. We got 4 or 5 people that submitted, and so yeah, it's picking through that. There wasn't a ton of interest, but yeah. If you want to tweak it, we haven't settled on anything just yet, but the couple that I've been working on, yeah, I'm just looking for something that's simple, iconic, and speaks to the efficiency of an industrial group like the Red Legion. So for those also new, I'm Red Monster SC. I am mostly a Star Citizen content creator. I do mining, salvage, industrial gameplay has been my forte. I've got a mining tutorial series on YouTube that is pretty definitive, covers all angles there, and yeah, it's a fun time. With that, I also run an organization called the Red Legion, and we do a Sunday morning mining session every week. Have done for about 3 or 4 years now. Yeah. Solak, there's a tickets section, and you can submit an org logo submission. It'll open up a ticket and you can just drop your images there. So, yep. So the Red Legion, it's my industrial org, and yeah, we're kind of the quintessential space dads. We're not sweaty PvP dogfighters or anything. We but everybody kind of knows their deal. Know your role and how to fit in, and if not, we got people that'll help you. Pretty sure Lorville's my home, and it should have had an extra large hangar. Okay, I'm gonna bring this down. And we're gonna do a quick offload. That's the best case. We got some more cargo to move back from Checkmate. So what I'm hauling right now, it's cargo from one of our Sunday morning mining sessions. I gotta tell you, it's quite a lot. But we're gonna do our best to get rid of it here. Oh yeah. Trying to get that wing out of the line of fire. If I were to just store it, send it down right now, we'd probably be all right. little creative maneuvering there. Now this next part, I'm gonna be offloading boxes, so I'll switch the joysticks out of the way. And we'll do one thing real quick. Since I forgot to give a shout out there, if you guys have not followed Devin Aubrey, Tealstone with the Stream King. Alright, Tealstone, we're gonna get you set. Yeah. Hi, Stream King. Right. Tealstone, you got your name up there. Congrats. All updated, all good to go. Okay. Boxes. Boxes galore. Open up the back ramp. I'm gonna go claim my Atlas and pull it up on the freight elevator. Call me Gerb, getting gooder. How you doing? Now here's the question, Call me Gerb. You were getting gooder before. You became Call me Gerb shortly thereafter with the bridge moniker. Are you gonna choose one?
Your insurance claim, please visit us.
All right, the Argo Atlas. Bring you up, buddy. Now, I'm superstitious. Based on the fact that I've had more, like, it has been more than 0 times, which is way too many times, that I've walked out onto the freight elevator and fallen right through the floor, through the planet, and died. And I don't want to do that with a ship full of cargo that could very easily get just absorbed in. Yeah. So, rather than risk it, I tractor beam that out, and we'll manage here. I think I have to also tractor beam it up this part of the ramp, because apparently CIG does not know how to design ramps that touch the ground. That would be very hard. I mean, who would have control over that, right? Certainly not the people that design and program the ships. The Hercules, the Hercules series. Great bunch of ships, but man, I tell you what, they could have done a little better, just a little better. So I'm gonna lock it in. The perspective is like tied right between, but hitting Z, I can look up to the left, I can look down to the right. This will be perfect setup. Hey PJ, how you doing? Yeah, get that auto shout out. Papa Juggernaut and I recently had the pleasure of commentating an ANSIA esports event together. That was fun. We did it with Lens Nation, another great Star Citizen content creator, and somebody who's actually done some custom artwork for me, believe it or not. I was supposed to be in a D&D campaign that was going to star the Astropub, Expat, Croncy, Salty Mike, but sadly scheduling with all of those people did not work out. All right, there we go. Something about people being busy content creators. Should have known better. Now, PJ, how you doing? They really need to cut the ceiling off that freight elevator. Let it be a little bit more open there. So I gotta tell you, it is rather annoying. Lurking and driving. Ooh. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching me while you're driving, I apologize. I'm probably not that interesting. But if it's ASMR you're in for, we can get you. We got you covered. Now, I am also thirsty and drinking beer, so also don't worry about that. Okay. Did some yard work today. I deserve a beer, right? Mowed the lawn. Just let it drop a little bit. That's enough that it gets down that lip. And if you catch it midair, it works just fine. Okay, now I got all my 4s. Those are a lot easier to manage.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Twitch Wetsuit, thank you for the hydrate. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to bait you people into more of that. I know what you might be thinking. Well, Red, you don't have to wait for us to hydrate you to take a drink. And that's true. It's true. But if you're good at something, never do it for free. Yep. Oh, come on. Some of these are really gonna just be a pain in my tuchus. Okay. Some decent sized boxes. We get the big ones. Yeah. See, that's funny because I'm already so like withered. Like the withering hasn't already started to commence, man. 2 SUs of Terranite. Go ahead and pop those over. You can just once it's got a blue outline where you want it, set it, forget it, line up for the next one. Dealer of Fate 666. Alright. It's going alright. Although somebody comes up with a handle like Dealers of Fate 666 asking how the miners are doing, kind of seems like a pirate. Right? Do you pirate? Bet you do. Nothing wrong with it, just that it's not a lifestyle I choose to support. Mostly because I would be the primary target, and that's nothing against you. Like, you know, would the vegan be a friend with the butcher, you know? Lifestyle differences. Industry is pretty fun when they get it right. They get it right. But alas, that's a big caveat. When they get it right. Sometimes they just forget about industry. They let us wallow in the ridiculous decisions with the flight model that caused the atmospheric wobble. Completely reckless. Okay, there we go. All the 2 SCU boxes. This is what cracks me up, right? CIG designs the cargo grids, but they put them in there with cargo grid sizes that are off by 1, right? They could have had this be a nice round number, but they had it as an odd number, not an even number. An odd number of spaces back. So you get this one row of single width, and it usually ends up being just 2 SCU boxes or 1 SCU boxes. I did the same with the M2. It's only 3 tall instead of 4. So you get a whole layer of your storage that is 1 SCU tall. Okay. Come on. Yeah. We're gonna probably have to send it down. Or 2 of these. Swift Bear, I'll eventually try mining or salvaging, but so far moving cargo pays pretty good. And I will tell you what, I probably need to do more of that cargo moving you speak of. Because so close. We're gonna try and get you here. Yeah, I actually really need to do some of that cargo moving because I do hear it pays really well. It probably pays better than mining, and the fact is, if I switch my Sunday morning mining to be a Sunday morning cargo hauling, Thorsten out of the Frankfurt office would probably get an earful. I'm just kidding. I don't have his career hostage. I wish I had that much sway. I would use my powers recklessly. Okay. Nomadic Aviator, how you doing? All right, so hang on, Nomadic. You got a parrot salute? Can I ask what the background is? Is it a beloved bird companion of yours that we all just get to experience? Like, curiously. Or because, like, the flying aviator, you know, AVN setup. Some good stuff there. Long day, but good. It's my macaw. Name is Nook. He's a 12-year-old blue and gold I have had since a baby. Nice. Now, macaws, are they the ones that go to like 60 or 70 years old? I had an acquaintance. Yeah, I'll easily see 50 years. That's awesome. I had an acquaintance that had a macaw, and that thing was ancient. It was his grandparents' macaw that he inherited when his grandparents died. They bought it like, it was probably 30 or 40 years old when he got him. So, Dealer of Fate, never mind in Pyro yet. You know what, honestly? What are you afraid of, man? Pyro is actually a lot safer than Stanton. Stanton, everything's so close, you can't escape the murder hobos. Pyro, you get out there, it's also far apart. Definitely a family member. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes. Okay, so we got Tyrannite. Now, I don't even know if I've had the mission for Kirsten. I don't think I did the entry level. Let's double check that. Contracts, Microtech, Crusader. Oh yeah, I do have the Hurston. Materials required. Okay. I'm gonna accept that offer. And we'll go drop in some.
This is Hurston Dynamics. I see you accepted this contract. Everything you need is in your Moby. Get it done.
Yeah. Go for pure Kieranite. Good luck with it. Hey, Jeff.
This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help.
All right, we have 96.
We expect you to work even harder after this.
Okay, I've got tungsten. I'm going to select all, bring it up. It's not a ton. I would have had, like, just the basic. I haven't really done any Hurston at all. I'm counting from here. No. That, 135 tungsten. I go copper. So basically everything I had would have been from this mission. And I'll look at the progress for it.
Wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us to show your appreciation.
I didn't have any Corundum there. Okay.
At a higher rate going forward.
So we had 461 plus 135, so 596. My journal for Second Life Resource Drive. First in, I'm at 599. So 596, 599. I had three SU total. Okay. So that's good to go. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna store the C2.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It won't matter too much. Let's go ahead on the contract. Yeah. I'm also keeping track because I will make sure I pay off the org, since this is all coming from org resources. We had somebody that reserved 14,000 SCU, but had not gone through and picked up all of it, and has really kind of not been online recently to do it. So it's been a little unfortunate. Okay, we are backspacing. Gonna put us back at checkmate. We're gonna call in the ship. We're gonna see how much time that leaves us with. Yeah, just taking care of business. That's it. That's it. We have 596 SCU. Bamboozled. The patch probably coming tomorrow or Wednesday. We go left out of here. We'll claim our C2. Yeah, if I was putting money on it, they like to try and patch earlier on in the week. Tuesdays are a good general target. Okay. 11 minutes. Okay, we'll manage that. I'm gonna go look at the refinery, see what my haul looks like there. We can fit it on the fit it on the C2, we'll be all right. So there is 6 refining orders. We should be okay with that. Okay. 46 SCU plus 78 SCU plus 197. Okay, so that's tungsten. Plus 45 plus 6 plus 43 plus 13 plus 3 plus 1. I'm just doing the roundup at the hundreds. Plus 30 plus 28 plus 13. Yeah, 490 total. We should be fine. Should be fine for that. That's gonna be kind of a mix. We'll go sell some of that. We'll turn in tungsten. 197 will get us a little bit of progress. And then we'll go grab anything we can from Microtech. I've got some stored at New Babbage that we can move over. So, hey Moot, how you doing?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
So we said that was 11 minutes. Let's just get ourselves a timer. Oh yeah. Moot, do you want to plug exclamation point citcon in chat? Oh, this is Tetris minigame, not spreadsheet minigame. Tetris minigame. Yep, join me and Mootkins and Millshive and Mini Serpent and a whole bunch of other folks, including CIG developers, at Broovies in Salt Lake City for Saturday, October 11th, CitizenCon Direct Watch Party. And then join us later on for the after party at Quarters Arcade Bar. Right. Yeah, we see 8.5 minutes. I could actually take my M2. But wait. The M2 would do the third layer there, which would, you know, we'll just do it. Let's do it. With the M2, don't worry about that. We could wait longer, but it won't matter. Retrieve that. Okay, it's at the large hangar. We're going to close it. If I was doing multiple moves, I'd be concerned. But
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bamboozled, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. Josue Costa. When? Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, that's... oh, the hangar's good to go. I pulled the ship up and I stored it immediately. Just to make sure the ship was initialized, my hangar was initialized. I'm gonna go load everything I can on. Okay. First thing on is going to be our tungsten. Scrap the rest. We'll be selling this. It'll do org donations and stuff. Okay. Cool. Clear the refineries. Head back over to the large hangar. We'll fly that M2 back home. By then, we'll have the C2, which we could collect at Lorville when we get back there. Collect it, we'll fly from Lorville to New Babbage, get what we need from New Babbage, bring it back home, or you know what, honestly, might keep it there, just transfer to the treasury. Okay. See, we would have been waiting another 5 minutes. We're already gonna get off on the road into the air. Great things. When did I start the Red Legion? Well, it would have been September 14th, 2021. I just had the anniversary. I didn't like really mark that, but should have done like a Founders Day or something. It's definitely on our org history page, on the RSI org page. There we go. I've got kind of the history and timeline and stuff there. Protostari. Yes. Testing goes well later this week. Okay. Just do a quick switch here. So to avoid the straight line, we're going to do a bit of a dog leg. Excellent. A little off angle. That should help us avoid any of the major lines here. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Off angle enough. We should be able to bring it in. Yeah. So, morning at the dog show, afternoon mowing the lawn, evening playing video games. Get this stuff wrapped up. I think I should be able to. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and pull one of the large cargo needs rescue missions. I've heard those are paying like completely full, giving you full. If I can do one of those, confirm what it does for us, and if that gets us fully delivered, just for Hurston. I really procrastinated on this. I finished ArcCorp because it's got the cool red skins on everything. But, yeah. Ooh. Little dry spot from those almonds. Hey. Chugging right along. Mookin, so it sounds like we get the wristbands. Those will be good. Yep. Okay. I'll go ahead. I'll get the order for those tomorrow. Get them in. We could get red for the we could get one of each, and then depending on if they're event only, after party, whatever, we might have them set up that way. I'll have to check how many it would cost, one versus the other. Solve it. What? That is a good question. Both colors or just one? I mean, we could probably do, you know, let people make their choice, have a preference. If we split it one color versus the other, I think our cost goes up. So we could do a split color. We could do a combo, or we could just go with like a black with a cool lettering or something. Oh wow, that was a big asteroid right there. A lot of abandoned ships out here by the gate. Are they just opening up the gateway? Good news. Okay. Entry requirements met. Entering jump tunnel. Alright. My feet on the rudder pedals. Ooh, that's bright. Ha ha ha. I used to have an input overlay, so you can see what my joysticks were doing. But since I switched over to my dual PC setup, I am not able to do the same thing. I'd have to send a separate video channel. It wouldn't, like, work on... Like, the way I would toggle it on and off would have to be on my gaming PC, and not part of, like, my Stream Deck or other more automatic options. I could just do, like, an overhead cam. But... Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll check those. Ka-chow. All right. I'll check them when I'm not streaming. Hey, 29.6 gigameters. And right to it we go. A lot of yard work today. Fun. My dog likes to dig at the fence. We share, like, our backyard neighbor that we share our back fence with. They also have a dog, and they like to chase each other back and forth. We got a, like, 6-foot tall vinyl privacy fence, but they will just yammer on at each other at the foot of the fence, and, like, one of our dogs is really just trying to dig up the whole fucking fence. It's terrible.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Team Type beat 1. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thanks, Moon. Team Type beat 1 for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know. He's trying to dig up a whole freaking fence, and it's awful. Okay, just about here. That's what happens when I get extra spicy. Do I need to be, like, in a... Got folks playing miscellaneous games, I think, like World of Tanks. I have no freaking clue what those are. I'll just bounce up to the stream. A lot of activity on a bot development. Yeah, patch in a day or two, definitely. Definitely. Oh. Okay, so we'll offload this. I'm gonna go check one of the recover cargo missions and see how much SCU that delivers for us. They're coming full of a bunch of other cargo, but it sounds like if you're able to get it at least, if it's not specifically copper, tungsten, or corundum, if you're able to deliver those, the additional materials also count. So we'll give that a try, and that could help knock out the other missions. The reason why I haven't done this is because I do enough box moving already, and I had some, call them design differences, fundamental differences in opinion on the way that the mission was set up. So the cargo retrieval, you used to only get like 90 SCU in a C2 that should hold 700, 696, right? You'd only get 92 SCU if you were lucky in one of those ships. And I just thought, it is stupid that they're wasting resources on half-empty, mostly empty deliveries, right? Sorry, I got a super bad itch right under my nose. My old cocaine habits coming back hard. Kidding. Never liked cocaine. It's my mustache just itchy. Sometimes you get a wild hair that just like curls the wrong way. Okay. What's up, the goose? Hey, my Atlas is still here. Excelente. Oh, you know, we got the elevator right there. We're actually gonna just drop down the shaft here. Tiger Man 0567, how you doing? Hello there. I don't know why, but the Spider-Man theme song comes to mind when I see your name. Tiger Man, Tiger Man. Yeah, doing pretty good. Delivering stuff, selling stuff, making money. Really taking care of the org, so. All right, I've got answers about the game. Most of them are good answers, some of them are bad answers.
You want to feel how hard I can punch?
They better have base building. I mean, I'm not as excited about the medical gameplay as some folks are. I would say I'm mostly indifferent to it. but I will say they need to have base building. Give me something to build by the end of the year. Mav, how you doing? R7700 and 4070 Super, 16 gigabyte of RAM. I'm not specific. I'm not sure on the specifics for the R7700, but right now I am playing on a 3080 Ti. I had previously been running a 2060 Super. Those did well. I don't think you're gonna have any concerns there. It should very easily be able to do it. You can also go on the RSI website. Let's get in here. So if you go to Robert Space Industries, so if you go to the support tab and telemetry, you can say, okay, like what are your loading times, whatever. You can look by CPU, so see who's got which CPUs. There's lower to higher, right? So, you know, here we go. We got your GPU. That's 3060, 3080s. Your 4060s, 4060 Ti, you got a 4070 Super. Right. So here, 4060 Ti, 4060, 4080. You can plug in your numbers, and it should be able to tell you. I mean, the 4060 here, Ryzen 5600. Yeah, it definitely needs an update. I'm not even sure if I've got my updated specs in. So it's got your average, you know, your kind of your GPU score versus CPU score. I don't know why I have this terrible itch right now. Give me a second to take care of this. I think maybe it's like a dog hair. It's like Velcro to my face there. Sorry. Yeah. Definitely an SSD. The 16 gigabytes of RAM is going to be your bottleneck. You definitely want 24. I mean 32, right? Yeah, 32 gig of RAM, and I would say absolutely get an SSD. So what I run is I've got two terabyte SSDs. They're the M.2, and I run them in a RAID 0, so it's a 4 terabyte array. And that might be a little overkill. I also do video editing on this machine, and I don't have to do too much else. Now I've got a gaming and a stream PC, and kind of a dual PC setup. You can't see them because they are behind my desk, but my game PC handles left monitor, center monitor, and this teleprompter here, which is what I'm staring at. Stream PC has the top monitor and the right monitor that are all my Twitch like chat moderation tools. I'm watching YouTube chat there as well. My OBS overlay and like kind of previews. So yeah, that's what all goes into my stream setup. And of course, yeah, the 4 monitors and the arms and all that. It's great. So did I keep plugging that away? So we'll send as much of this down as we can. Should be able to fit it all pretty easily. It's only 590 something on the 800 SCU deal. Yeah, 1 terabyte will be fine for you. But yeah, don't worry too much about that. I just helped my brother get set up. He's gonna have the 2060 Super. Well, it's not gonna be super great frame rates. It will be serviceable. And he got my backup PC for a pretty decent steal, so I don't feel bad about him running on an older GPU. Some wisdom about beggars and choosers, right? CPU, I'm not even sure if that would be too much of a bottleneck. What could help is if you get, they just had a free fly recently, but if you sign up for an account, first, get an account set up first. If you want to use my referral code, it's in the chat right there. Get an account signed up, and they do occasionally run free fly events where you're able to download, like give you access to like 5 or 6 ships for free during the course of the free fly. So you can demo them, see what some of the more expensive ships look like, feel like in game. You know, give them, you know, kind of a dealership test drive, right? So they do have free flight events that they run on a semi-regular basis. I'm not sure when the next one is planned to be because they just had one. It's probably going to be November for their International Aerospace Expo. And they'll probably have one around CitizenCon, which happens in a month, October 11th. So they like to rope some folks in. And you can try it out, see what your current specs are, how the performance stacks up versus what you'd expect, if you like where it's at. If you can tell, like, hey, your RAM utilization is way up, then you know you've got an upgrade to do. If, for instance, like, the textures are loading slow and you just have a hard time, like, you got to make sure it's on an SSD. But that sounds like that won't be a problem for you, right? And I will admit, I am not a min-maxer when it comes to numbers. I've made stupid decisions on my PC. Oh, nice. It'll be here on Wednesday. Well, turd, dude. Like, get in there, right? And also, congratulations. I'm assuming it's a pre-built. Some good options out there. Had a former coworker of mine. He bought himself a Costco special. Okay. And I will be the first to admit, I am terrible when it comes to specific hardware specs. I don't follow or keep myself updated on those. As recklessly irresponsible as that might be. No, you're gonna go there. You go right there. You're gonna go next to all that. We're gonna just tractor beam them. Yeah. 60 FPS. Now, I will say, they have been working on performance, but 60 FPS, even for high-end beefy machines, might not be. Like, are you playing in 1080p or 2K or 4K? My main monitor here is a 4K monitor. And I don't pay too much attention to what I'm doing as far as like overall FPS on a day-to-day basis. Like, see if I can just turn it on. I don't have the performance monitor. Yeah. If you don't get 60 FPS, I would not be surprised if it was a game issue. It is still an alpha, so we can't get too ahead of our expectations. And I mean, if you're watching it, you've seen what the game is doing, what you're capable of, the detail and fidelity they get into. tempting fate there. Okay, let's go ahead and load this in. Yep. There we go. That didn't sound good.
Wanted to let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us.
Tier 3
To show your
rewards.
appreciation, Hurston
Yay.
assumes that you will deliver at a higher rate going forward.
Okay, we're gonna submit this. Not bad, not bad. All right. Wait, what did I get?
Carmichael here.
Shotgun livery for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus. Okay. Let's go look at the journal, see what the rep looks like. Okay, tier 3. We're at 797, so we're gonna need to do a few of those others. Let's, before we depart here.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can do everything on mouse and keyboard. I switch over between mouse and keyboard and joysticks pretty regularly. The reason why I do mouse and keyboard for this type of stuff is just it's, you know, with joysticks, tractor beaming back and forth is not great. I do like to switch back to mouse and keyboard for FPS stuff. If I'm walking around or if I'm trying to shoot baddies, right? So, just makes it easier that way. But dogfighting, absolutely. Flight sticks, critical. So, well, we're gonna run over to the sales terminal and get the stuff sold. Right. You don't need brand new. I mean, I will tell you, right now I am evaluating a pair of Thrustmaster Solars for the combination. It's like $380 if you're in the US. I am also a partner for VKB, and I've been a VKB user for like 4 years and a partner for 3. The VKB Gladiator premiums are a great option. I think they'll be just under $300 for the combo. They're a little bit cheaper in the US if you get them now as well. And over to the Central Business District. Selling our stuff. This suit is very slow. I get to the train. Oh. I hate missing the train. The worst feeling in the world. Just hangs your anxiety. Terrible. Yeah. My video that I linked there kind of does a full breakdown on the different options within VKB. The Thrustmaster Solars are good. I would avoid the Thrustmaster T16000s. They might seem like they're affordable, but I have a Thrustmaster T16000 sitting over in that corner. And there's a reason I haven't used it. Okay. It's the one in the far back right there. Yeah. They have bad potentiometers that they ship with, and they still ship with them. It's something that will die in a couple of months of use. And what happens is your stick will start to drift, like your rotation or, you know, your twist axis. It'll start losing sensitivity and it'll get ghost inputs and it'll mess your stuff up. Now, you can buy the parts and replace them yourself, but if you're spending $70-80 on a joystick and they can't get you a $5 better, Yeah, talking about the Thrustmaster T16000s, stay away from them. But the Solars, I've enjoyed. They've got a lot of buttons. They seem really high quality. And I mean, I'm like 2 or 3 weeks into my eval of them. I'm gonna keep using them for a few more weeks and just really rock up my stuff. Okay. I rock up my profile. There's a few things I want to change on my key bindings for the joysticks before I publish it, and share that with others. But what guns do I like to use in the game? Like, honestly, the FS9 was really great. It's an immediate fire. Like the F55 LMG really struggles because there's like a second wind up, which is really frustrating. Okay, but yeah, FS9 is good. Come on. We should have at Lorville here. Dude. Is there a personal item bank around here? I should have cargo. I've just been delivering Quantanium, all of that. This is the place to sell it. Dude, doesn't show any of it. I'm gonna try and do a server hop if it's not. That's terrible. Actually, before I have to do that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go do a server hop because not seeing those has me worried. I have a bunch of inventory here that should have been preserved. So I think I loaded on somebody who was in the EU servers that time. Get set up. While I do this, I want to do a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Waiting for it to load up.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
All right, we're back. Also, Pilot Potato. You asked about what other guns I like. So, I like using. I've recently got into not the Demico, the Gallant rifle. It's got a 3-round burst or a 5-round burst, and the 3-round burst is excellent. What? What? What are you talking about, Jenks? How you doing? Yeah, Pilot Potato on YouTube was asking what guns I like in the game. The Gallant. I like the Gallant. It's been kind of nice. FS9, also great. Jenks, what's your deal? Huh? What are you doing? Let's see. Perimeter spaceport. A spaceport, and then I think we have to transfer for. Oh no, Central Business District. We can get.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Right, I can get to the Business District. Let's take a look at the map. Always forget. Leavesden Station to CBD. Okay. So past Tammany. Do.
Hey, sorry.
Jenks, what are you doing? Tammany's down there. You didn't realize I was watching Twitch while listening to YouTube? Are they different? I hardly ever use this side. Yeah. Don't lose your stuff. Lean back a little bit. Yeah, log in. Get yourself set up. So you typed in Twitch, you're like, are you muted still?
Hey there.
That's right. I got you, Jenks. Jenks, what are you looking forward to most? Coming up on the next patch. The Volt LMG. I will admit, I hope they do well with it. Someone who appreciates LMGs. we're gonna see here. Dude. Has none of my commodities. None of them. They should not have just disappeared. That would be incredibly frustrating. Let's go back. We'll hit the spaceport. Go see if we can't pick up some of those. Deliver cargo missions. Some time. We'll do a couple. Parkour. I don't know where that dude's head. I will say, trains make me think about playing City Skylines. Tempting, right? Very tempting. Jenks. I've got the Uinta Mango Lime Pilsner that I'm almost out of. And next up will be... Yep, the train just appeared. I'm so good that the train just appeared like that. I've got like one, maybe two left in here. Next is the Chili Limon. Chili Limon. The playa. Yeah, it's called streamer privilege. Trains just appear for me. So. Yep. Good time. Customs area. So I'm going to take my Polaris.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah. Hey, Space Cadet SC-83, how you doing? Oh, I hear the kiddo crying upstairs. She took a tumble off of the bed. So Grandma, we had our guest bedroom set up. After Grandma left, she got to hang out in there. She was bouncing up in the bed and like playing with we got wooden slat blinds in that room. Playing with those, having a great time. She likes to like the bum drop, right? She get up and like bounce off of her butt on like, you know, anything bouncy really. So. But she did that and bounced herself off of the side of the bed, face first into the wall, and got a big red spot on her cheek, and she was so sad. say she's got her mother's coordination. Level 1. Okay, cool. Hey, we're gonna pull up some contracts. First in. Large cargo retrieval. Track that. For it. Today's challenge: finish the Hurston rep and unequip all my ships. So we're partway through there.
So, you're our contractor. Fine. You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing.
I like how he's like, Hurston needs to win this thing. Check this out. Hurston at 335 million. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hoffmangler. Patch drop sometime this week, they've said. I'd say 60% chance of tomorrow, 80% chance of Wednesday, 90% chance of Thursday, and 100% chance it's out by Friday. So. I do hear my daughter crying right now. And before we get all the way over to the quantum beacon, go check on the missus. Both of them. I'll be right back. We're gonna park kind of in the middle here, so be right back. All right, we're ready. We have quantum beacon to travel to. Yeah, she was not happy. Working on getting to bed with her, and yeah, she's had a long day. I don't blame her for being a little cranky. I'm gonna have to do this. Cover the cargo. I don't have the marker for the cargo mission. Oh, there it is. The animation on this interface is cool. I really like that. Let's see, we got a bunch of big pieces of ships. They're just floating out here. Hey. Pop in here, see how much this is going to get for us. Out of the port airlock. Not see any hostile ships at the moment. But we got our PDCs up. Those should help take care of things. About the port airlock, I've got my tractor beams if we wanted to use those and just offload. We'll see how much cargo it actually has. And if all of that cargo turns into deliverable stuff. Okay. Hey, yeah, fairly full. All right, so rather than worry about that, let's go ahead. We'll get everything loaded up. We're gonna fly this ship back. We'll leave the Polaris. I should be able to come back out and pick it back up once we got these offloaded. Hey, excellent. Just make sure all your ships. I don't think I did much outfitting with ships this time. Speaking of the hidden message, yeah, let's go ahead and play the video. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home, courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any light fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating arena commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. So, there is a secret message hidden in that video. I did not make it easy. Sometimes they're harder than others, right? That's just how it goes. It's a combination of figuring out how to, you know, deciding on a good hidden message, how to hide it in the video, you know, different ways to encode it. There's a number of ways I could have done it. But yeah. Going real subtle. All fine. All fine. There was one time I had a multiple part hidden message. There was like 7 different codes that I had like hidden a I had a PNG file, like an image that I had loaded up onto my my server. So the video, one of the links in the closeout or whatever had a URL that was hidden in there. You went to the URL and it was an image. It looked all red, right? It was like a 1% brightness difference on some key areas. And there was also some other key areas that were just faked brightness for dramatic effect to throw you off so it wasn't completely obvious. That one, I had people complaining they were seeing red for days. They're staring at the image trying to figure out what in the world could be there and why I just had a big bright red block. Those who paid attention, they realized there was a slight bit of work you could do on the image to really pump up the brightness and see there were some differences. And that then spelled out some of the codes, as well as a decoy code that said, "Hey, all right, we used to do it a lot more. Share, right? You're sharing missions. If you didn't say share like 6 times, it didn't count." Yeah. Thought I've been able to get back to doing those.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's made sense to do them recently, and
Your insurance claim.
there's a while there, we'll just, like, the amount of other stuff I had going on, I couldn't come up with good codes, and that was frustrating for me. Couldn't have the time to get them incorporated or do the videos that I wanted to do, so without the promo videos, it was tough. Okay, one problem, the freight elevators here are not cooperating. Let's see if we can get it from the front. From both sides, you're freaking kidding me. This is just CIG telling me it's not a good time for me. Right? I have heard that an Alt F4, go back in, we'll potentially address this. So I'm gonna do Alt F4. We'll load back into the game. See if that lets the freight elevators work. Otherwise, if that doesn't happen, we'll go over to Microtech. I've got some gear there that we'll be selling, doing transfers with. That should be fine. The Mango Lime Pilsner. The Chile Limon next up. That's gonna be an interesting one. It's got salt in there too. And we'll see. I have had a hell of a day though. We were up pretty early today. So yeah. It may be an earlier stream for me. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes there's just too much. Too much to do. Yes! The Alt F4 worked. You know what? We're gonna go... Since the back ramp is what we lined up earlier, send the elevator down here. Back ramp's going to be a little bit easier to get stuff in and out of as well. Just since the front ramp, things narrowed down a little bit. Not a ton, but it might be enough. Send that down. Yeah, if the freight elevators are going to do their weird crap right now. Hey Jonathan, yeah, so I'm just, I moved the last of the cargo. I've got some over at Microtech I need to sell. I'm just trying to get a little bit more rep for Hurston. I hadn't done all the Hurston rep, so... And that's what should have come out last time. Did not. And of course, the tractor beam will be slow as turd. Come on. Come on. Since I'm gonna just have to get in and out, get up the ramp here. Keep that. The animation, there is no urgency. It's a full choreographed symphony. Yeah, I probably will make sure I've got some ships prepped. I don't know if I'm going to strip everything off of them. Mostly because I have not been outfitting my ships recently because of the fact you lose the modules during patches, which really sucks. I don't like messing with that. It just seems rather reckless. Okay. Got iron, medical supplies. Rather interesting that they're spawning with all this extra crap. Medical supplies. It's not a guarantee that you lose them, but it's enough of a chance that it's pretty reliable. I would say you're rolling a dice with very few options, very few faces. It could, I would say, from my experience losing modules, I have lost quite a few.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jonathan Elder, thank you for the YouTube sub. Yeah, so, as always, individual results may vary. But, I mean, if it's worth it to you to go through the extra effort, I mean, the modules aren't particularly expensive, but if you've got something unique, like say a TS2 drive or something like that, it could be enough, but like it would probably ruin your week to lose it, especially if you put a lot of effort in. So those are the types you want to make sure you've got. Solo in game, been hanging with Max Jurgens on your Discord, but haven't applied. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Max is good, people. Just line it up. We usually like to place down a back wall. with varying degrees of accuracy, I guess. So I was really disappointed. So NaNoWriMo, it's National Novel Writers Month. It's been something that's been going on for like 30 years. The month of November, you would start a novel and finish it in 1 month. For the entire month of November, you'd write starting from scratch. And the goal was at the end of November, you'd have a 50,000 word essay or 50,000 word novel. And it was something that would just spark some writers to get in and actually put words on the page. I've got a really good idea I've been exploring and kind of expanding upon and structuring the story so it can work for a novel and maybe a multi-parter. You know, I don't want to get ahead of myself. But put together part one of a story and really try and work through that. Now, earlier this year, NaNoWriMo, the org behind it, you know, they had tracking tools and community stuff that they put on to help, you know, help people get in and just experience the joy of writing, right? They actually closed down the org in the last year because of financial difficulties and such, which sucks. But that just means I can write the novel on my own time. The extra kind of cred was there. I had participated. I hadn't finished a novel yet, but the first year I did it, I got like 30,000 words in, which was good. But yeah, I've been planning out a novel to write. I'm a big fan of audiobooks, and as I'm doing yard work, I've got my earbuds in, I'm jamming out to a book. Been listening a lot to He Who Fights with Monsters. That's been my latest jam. Lit RPG. I've listened through all the Tom Clancy novels. I mean, Harry Potter novels way back in the day. All that. Jonathan Eldar. So I know it's controversial, but do you use AI for writing, brainstorming, planning, or outlining? I will say, I do not want the AI to be the primary source of my writing because, like, I had tried, like, I had messed around with ChatGPT to see what it would do, and like just for like a D&D campaign, right? Help me get a campaign storyline together. And what ChatGPT did at that time was it basically ripped off a lot of names and scenes from like Game of Thrones. Already stuff that it was trained on. It knew, okay, like, yeah, it had used a lot of references to Game of Thrones stuff, and so I'm like really worried about having it right there. What I'm actually really doing is using the AI tools as an editor and for quick objective feedback. I have some key scenes that I've already kind of fed in and said, hey, like, these are some of the main like storyline arcs, specific things where like a character meets his love interest and how that happens. I feed these in as, you know, kind of, I would say, a really rough draft / outline of what the scene would look like. And I get, you know, I'm using Claude now. And Claude, you know, I have a couple of modes that I teach it. I've kind of taught it that either A, I'm providing you content that maybe I can ask for suggestions on, or I'm just monologuing, right? So there's a normal mode where it can give feedback. It can say, you maybe, like, what would you do, you know, to expand this story in the future? So it's an editor, right? And putting a lot of information together and also saying, hey, like, here's some key story elements I want to have. Here's the overall overarching storyline. And it helps me organize that and put it into something, you know, that I can kind of quickly digest again. So, yeah. So I use it as an editor, as an organizational tool, but I do not use it for my creative writing. I have it provide feedback on the writing that I do myself, rather than have the AI tool do that. And it's the same with like my YouTube scripts. So my mining tutorial series I just had been like published in the last couple of months. I went through and like, if I were using like ChatGPT, it would make up a bunch of crap about mining in Star Citizen. It would reference regular mining, like, you know, real world mining. And, you know, some of the techniques and stuff it was referencing didn't make any sense in the video game environment. So I had to be really careful about that. What I would do is I would feed in an outline and say, I would like to get this ready for a narration-ready script. And I would still go through and have to tweak it, but I would have my outline, my structure, and I'd say, based on this content, does this cover the majority of the search terms that are out there, the knowledge someone would need to be effective mining in Star Citizen? Is there any like assumptions I'm building into this that maybe I should clarify a little bit more? And the AI tools were pretty good about providing that level of feedback, but they were doing really bad at the technical writing aspect of it, where I, as somebody who does a lot of the detail work, right, I was doing a lot better with it. So yeah, I incorporate the use of AI, not as a writing tool, but more as an editing and feedback. And I think everybody should be using AI a little bit, right? There's a lot of great practical applications to using AI, those language learning models, and realistically, if you're not using them, you're kind of falling behind. Like, it's a competitive advantage, but there's the right way to use it, and there's a wrong way to use it. So, yeah, it's a tool that can be used positively or negatively. Scott Gust, I'm not sure as far as the PTU having issues. I'm on live right now. Login failure every time. Who knows? It should still be open until they roll it to live. So we're gonna take a look here. Right, we have, under my journal, 797. Okay. Okay. 1268. All right. So that was 471 SCU there. So with that, I need 1600. I'll need 4 more of those, but I'll tell you what.
Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
Welcome.
Could have been a little more efficient, bro. I wrested that from Jaws of Death. Now here we're gonna do, I'm gonna claim a few things. I'm gonna go make sure all my ships are claimed.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Anything that's unknown, anything that's not here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm supposed to have work call. Yeah, dude. That is always how it works.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I was, up until March of this year, I was 24/7 on call for semiconductor manufacturing.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Asian? I know you're not quite old enough to drink yet, but I've got the chile limon beverage I'm trying for the first time. We'll see. Ooh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll be really sad.
It's got like a little bit of the chili hit. You can tell there's a little salt limon. It's good. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I gave you a free one in there. We give Asians so much crap.
Your insurance, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance
But you
claim
know
has
you
been
love
sent.
it, dude.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been
Yeah,
sent.
that chili. Interesting.
Your insurance
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, that,
I'm gonna make some weird
Hydrate, you
shit.
bastard!
What's up, Jada?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Moved to our storage facility. Your insurance
I have to say,
claim has been sent.
the chili limon.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It sounded like a good idea. It's sounding less like a good idea now.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Your
Hydrate!
insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance
I'm gonna switch to
claim
water.
has been sent.
Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ugh. Just to... It's just odd. Just odd.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We'll pace ourselves with that one. It's not a chugger at all.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim
Claiming everything.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Up. Not claiming the whole sea. We'll probably
Hydrate, you
manage that
bastard!
tomorrow.
Hydrate!
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Everything else. Okay. This is a, yeah, it is a water bottle. I'm gonna go grab a beer I'll actually drink. Hang on. Wow. Wow. Strychnine. Because what I was drinking is chili limon. And it's a sipper, not a chugger.
Please visit us again.
Hang tight. I'm gonna go grab more beer because you guys are freaking monsters. And remember, I will pause that shit. He looks like your wife's emotional support bottle. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I recognize that one too. Finish it, you say?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, as of right now, there's enough in here. I'll finish it. I'll finish the chili limon. Done. And yeah, Here's a tickle. There's a tickle. But hey, you know what? I've got the standard lime pilsner right next. That will be refreshing. Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Welcome to the Aesop.
Can I take this back out? Ugh. You guys are terrible, terrible people. And I love you all. Thanks for being here. Ugh. That's gonna give me, like, heartburn. Go have to hit the Tums, dude. That was awful. Good grief. Yeah. I rarely run into a beer that I'm like, it sounded like a good idea, but it was not. Okay. Okay, Hurston. Large cargo retrieval. Jada, Asian, what you guys up to?
So, you're our contractor. Fine. You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing.
War Thunder. How much is War Thunder right now? $0. It's free. Are you sure? What's the catch? Is it like DCS where you have to buy the modules and stuff? So it's like free, but it's okay. I gotcha. I'll admit. Where'd my ship go? I get it. Technically, it wasn't my ship. Okay? But really? Where did my ship go? Now I have to backspace. I have not that much important stuff on, right? I'm wearing ammo. I'm gonna get that back probably, right? And I can't store that ship. So I'm like, might as well just take it out and do the thing with the other thing. It'll be fine. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Yeah. That's on me. So I'm gonna just let's watch this and do it together, okay, folks? Backspace. Backspace. and load me over to checkmate. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna reset my... Actually, this is a great opportunity. I'm gonna fly back from checkmate. I have a ship over there that needs to come home. It's the Hull C. It's got my ore pods on it. But I don't want to have to go rebuy every time. But it'll probably be... So what kind of game is War Thunder, right? You just have objectives that you're completing. You go out and fly sorties. Or is it like an open world? You just go bomb what you want. Murder hobo away. Okay, like realistic tank ship planes. Okay. There is an objective. Capture point, run away. I went left. Yes. Honestly, next patch, I don't know. I'm gonna try and just live out of my Polaris as best I can. Bomb enemy AI, kill enemy planes and players. There's technically a campaign. Okay. Is the campaign something you have to pay for? Okay. There is technically a campaign. So you say technically. But like, am I going to enjoy that more than I'm going to enjoy Battlefield or Project Zomboid? Okay. Look at my baby. All them ore pods out there. Yeah. Do a new No Man's Sky playthrough. Yeah? I struggle with the randomized open world, anything goes. But it probably would work better than this. So I guess I probably should do that. Change of pace. Yeah, similar flight controls. Yeah, that, I mean, I'm not gonna dog on it. I would love to be able to do that. I've actually got a VKB Sex throttle that I feel like would be perfect if I got into War Thunder and started to try out that. I have a VKB Stex, the single twin engine control system. Have you not seen that? Well, once I get into the travel. Did you hear sex? Was that what you heard? You dirty dog. It's the VKB Stex. Okay. No, it's kind of like sex, but better because it's flight controls. Ooh. There we go. I'll show you. We're in quantum travel. Did I absolutely say sex? You know what? I might be preoccupied. So this, the VKB Stex single twin engine control system. It's got a throttle that moves up and forward with the detent in the middle. Just here, listen to this. Yeah, rocks right there. Armed, safe. Got a push button and a dial here. Right, it's kind of multi-directional, depress, rotate. That's kind of a cool knob. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You've got button. You have a metric shit ton of buttons up here. You've got a pinky button. There's clutch tension. So yeah, you've got a space brake system. You got a speed limiter, H2, B2. Yeah, this actually would be a rather interesting. I'm gonna get into this next once I get done with the eval on the Thrustmasters, because I would be very interested in it. And it's got a mode switch, all that. So I'll be exploring this here not too long, and I do have a base plate for it for my Monster Tech mounts, so it'll be left side. So a throttle forward and back. You also have rotate up and down, kind of roll right and left. You don't have a yaw, but you know, with everything else, pretty good options. Trigger, pinky. And yeah, there's nothing underneath there, but it's an interesting one. So line away. Still on my way over to the Stanton Gateway. There we go. So I need to find a place to land this. Drop it off where I can go and offload the ore pods. That was the next aspect of business to be done. I don't have that many. That's enough. I don't want to lose them. try to jump tunnel in third person. Screw it up. All right. At some point, you just decide to stop messing around and take it seriously. Ooh. I could jump to my Polaris. That would work just fine for me. Like your PTO was crashing because you just had an update. Well, you know what? That'll do it. North Noof, why would I want to play keyboard and mouse? I've got all the toys. I have multiple sets of flight sticks. I've got a throttle. I've got, I mean, honestly, I do have 2 keyboards, 2 mouse. You know, the keyboard and mouse probably would have some shake in there, but I have flight sticks. I've got advanced shit. I want to use that. I would maybe get into it. I'll have to look at it. Next couple of days, I'm gonna put some time in. Figure it out. What I would like to be is a precision bomber. Can I be a? Is it all like World War II era, or is it like modern era stuff? Okay. Do I need to learn all the ins and outs of every single like startup sequence required for the vehicles like DCS does, or okay. Good, because I freaking hate that. Hey, Darrison's hangar. Yeah, the group mining just from the last last session, or have you been watching some of the other live streams of the group mining? We had some pretty aggressive ops, not gonna lie. Okay. That's my Polaris. Let's go there. If you're watching some of the, go watch the Monox Part 3. Gotta wake up your boys and get them motivated. Yeah, dude. My Twitch has clips. My Twitch channel has clips that are kind of covering some of the recently our pit stop stuff with the Hull C, and like right now I got my Hull C with the ore pods that we're working on bringing back over. I'm gonna just offload this into the Polaris. Yeah. So the older ones, I kind of have a mix of mining and like I've been doing a lot of the logistics side of it rather than strictly mining, which does get a little, you know, tedious, I'll say. But yeah, so the last one with the gemstones. Yeah, out of the Asgard, that was a fun one. Our group ore mining, though, is rather impressive. We have a Hull C pit stop, but I think really sets the standard for large-scale mining and industrial activities. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So here's what we need. And most recently, like, we've had a few other org members with Hull Cs that have wanted to put them to use for this. It works out really well, right? Everybody kind of has their own specialization they like to go to. So, good stuff. Yeah. We get like 20 to 30 people on a regular basis. Which, I mean, for anybody doing industrial. Strychnine, I get it. You're okay with the inferior tools. If the Caterpillar had a more reasonable cargo space, right?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
James, you saucy bitch. Alright. Hang on. Okay. Caterpillar, my problem is each of those bays is just oddly shaped. Okay, we're gonna open up the ramp. They're 5 deep, right? Or 5 wide. So you're gonna get a bunch of 1 SCU fillers, or 2 SCU. That's my big gripe about the Caterpillar. Is that you get a lot more of the weird sized, you know, smaller sized boxes, just based on the way that the cargo grid is sized. Same with the M2, right? You got 3 layers tall, so your top layer is only going to get 4 SCU, you get a bunch of 2s and 1s. It is dumb. You're not flying. Are you sure? I feel like you're totally flying a giant penis. Right? You can't tell me otherwise. Caterpillar is totally a giant penis. The Hercules, I mean, it's a weird shaped penis, but the Caterpillar's like more penis shaped than a Hercules is. I did actually have on my What's Happening on Monday bingo card that I was going to be discussing penis shapes with Strychnine on chat today. So, that did come up. I wasn't entirely unprepared for this. Although I didn't quite have discussing his wife's emotional support bottle. The whole D image. Interesting. I have got no idea why these all say contracted. Okay. We get a handful of them over. Hang on. Okay. Weird shadows. Hey, Dusty Balls, how you doing? I got half a mind to just go start doing cargo next patch. I got a whole sea loaner for my Banu merchantmen. Blue Balls merchantman crew for life. Thank you. I told John Crew to his face that it hurt me deeply to see progress stopped on the Banu merchantman, and that it earned and will never be free of the title of Blue Balls merchant. Right, we're losing ore pods here. I need to go probably just EVA. Nice. Passed your motorcycle skills test today with flying colors. I hope you've signed up as an organ donor. The motorcycles are specific. I mean, there's people who don't know how to drive around motorcycles, and that's the main problem. It's not the motorcycle drivers themselves. Okay. Just pack these into the back here. Dude, Darrison, right? That and the Misk Endeavor, right? It was Yoda K yesterday that was talking about he was watching all the interior of the Banu merchantman. I was like, dude, those videos are 2 years old. They've stopped progress on it. Ain't no way. selling crafted goods, though. Yeah, right? I was gonna say, Dusty, got a bike yet? I don't have a Kraken. I was tempted to get a Kraken, sorry. I was tempted to get a Kraken. Didn't have the funds. Got laid off. Won't have the funds for a bit. I could do the, like, really... desperate simp mode and be like, buy a Kraken. We got enough people in the org that have Krakens that I didn't feel like it was a specific priority. And I also would feel really bad asking people to help me buy a really expensive spaceship. Frivolous. Yeah, Handsome Devil's a local guy. He and I, he was a Utah Star Citizen for a while. I know he had a relocation thing. You know what? I'll go from right here. Yeah, actually I have, yeah, the Kraken in-game.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Warner 32 Chase, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Hey, Cap. Hello there. How's Cap doing today? I'm recovering my ore pods. Because I would like to not have to buy these again. These are not full of ore. These are empties. So what we would do is we would go out with a whole sea with a bunch of empty ore pods on the rear-facing spindles. And when we have mining ships that arrive, they'll come in from the nose. They'll drop their full pods up on the nose side, and then pick up the empties from the rear, and then we have an Argo raft that would move the full ones back to the refinery, and from there move the full ore pods back to the refinery, refine them, and then bring them back out, put them on the rear facing side as empties. Yeah. Yeah, so we're getting the affairs settled here. I'm gonna, instead of just going with all the slow moves. What is this? Stream, please, Cap. Oh, I'm close to wrapping up. First things first. Just really bringing this as close as I can get. Yeah. Okay. The behemoth has died. I say, guys, I'd like to see that this YouTube stream is popping off too. Had a really great turnout on my recent YouTube streams, and that's been great. Really appreciated you guys. At first, I wasn't sure if I needed a dual stream or anything. Was not convinced that YouTube would do well with it. Y'all have changed my mind. Hey. Alright, T-Town. Dude, I saw there is somebody posted on Reddit a video of a whole C that just executed a spin maneuver when he was trying to pirate. I guess that is one way to drive things, right? I don't even know what their goal was at that point, aside from causing themselves to black out. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Walk around and have the screen off. Oh. Then you don't get to see me. Which I guess, now that I say it out loud, sounds more like a benefit than a downside. Rough. Yeah, okay, you can listen. So here's a question. If I had a fully authored, self-produced audio book that was kind of in the realm of like a literary RPG, you know? You guys, I would do my own voice acting. It would be great. Mostly because I don't want to have to pay somebody. Narrate. They're expensive. But I would settle for Ray Porter. Saying. Yeah. Dude, I like having YouTube up. So Darrison's I'm not doing any more refineries. Yeah, we would do either direct sales with refinery, or we actually switched over to the gemstones. That's why we were doing gemstones last Sunday. Yeah, there will not be time to refine and haul. That is definitely going to be a concern for you. Open up to the hangar. I'm going to open up the hangar door. And we're going to float the... So yeah, when we get into like release candidate options, we usually switch over to gemstones since there's not time to refine. Yeah, the process for selling the gemstones is a real pain in the dick. Like, they've turned what used to be a pretty simple, you know, albeit not exactly fun option. How do we want to do this? Work. Probably from the remote turret here, I can just drop them in. I don't think it'll fit, yeah. Door, elevator, door, elevator. Seeing how close I could get it, because minimizing the transit time, right? If the tractor beams work like the Atlas, where it's just pick and place and you get the hologram, then no problem, but into the gravity well. After the 3-hour blah blah blah, I get why gemstones have to be done like that. They don't exist until they're at warehouse storage. Yeah. Come on. Get. Oh, it catches on that last piece. Gotta watch out for that. works. Come on. Are we losing ore pods? Ore pods are desyncing. Yep. They're being culled by the local inventory, which is bullshit. Every time a new one drops in, one old one falls out. Dude. I thought the goal was to be able to, like, leave a coffee cup at an outpost. And it would stay there indefinitely, forever. I'm putting ore pods that I bought and paid for in my own freaking ship from my other owned freaking ship. And it's got more than 20 loose pods, and all of a sudden that's a physics problem? Like, okay, then give me snapping, right? Give me better options for that. Where? Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, other side. I'm gonna land on top of them. Ah, huh. Like the stunt man. Yep, whole bunch of ore pods that are just gone now. Thanks for that, Chris. Yep, they are just culled by the inventory. Culled by the game servers.
Channel raid activated.
Mr. Sugar, thank you. 80. Shout out there. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Viewers a chewed toy, by the way. Nice. Chewed's good, people. Okay. I just did that to scoop up as many of those ore pods as I could. For some reason, they just decided that they do their thing. Ooh. I know you're probably already done with it, but if you have that happen, do the R_display session info. Turn your QR code on in the top right and show the mission complete. if you had that on, like, you might be able to submit a ticket. Just claiming my ore pods here. Let me go land this. There's gonna be enough. I've got a full cargo grid snapped with them. Although the bouncing off of my canopy there does not give me the warm fuzzy feelings. Good feelings gone. By the way, the fact that the Polaris is not a nameable ship is total bullshit. Justice Brewing. Saw my smiling face on Dusty's channel. Drop by. Hold on a miner. Oh, yours is in. Nice. Yeah, mining is my primary. Do a lot of salvage too. I actually need to do more salvage. I need to do a lot more cargo hauling. I'm gonna be doing that. Also, Chew Toy's good people. Good people. The fact that he associates with riffraff like me, you know, really elevates things. This way. Confirming my nose is a little forward, but my sides are there. Good. Yeah, I won't be involved on the Thursday stuff. We usually have, I've got a D&D group, former coworkers and such, and we've been going for 8, almost 9 years. We were all coworkers to start in March. Out of the 5 of us, 3 got laid off. which sucked. One of us has moved up to out of state, so we lost that. Did not feel great. But yeah, managed. Calling for the ramp. I'm gonna hit the, because I've got Black Sat. I've got the Atlas here at station. Actually, I just realized got a few of these. I need to also claim here. Everything should be here. That was part of it. We'll see, we can claim. Okay. Delivered, claimed. I'm not going to store the Polaris. We're good. And then we get into the tumbrils. Once again, the elevators being a royal pain in the tuchus. When I go to the top hangar, I will do that. But I've got a bunch of those. Now, we did this before. We're just going to Alt F4 and reload the game. While I do that, I'm going to go reload. I'm going to hit a quick bio break and run an ad. So hang tight while I get loaded back in. Be right back. All right, I'm back, but I'm in a login queue. I guess I was on a server that might have been shutting down. We'll see. But the goal tonight, we were gonna try and finish the Hurston rep. I had not gotten that. There's the unequipped ships. I've got them all back over. So
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Big Chief for 420. What's up, dude? I hope you're having a fantastic night. And Blaze, you smoke him if you got him. I don't know. with a name like that, I'm gonna guess that my oh yeah, I managed to go to 30k. Dude, I'm stuck in a login queue position 1, so I must have been on an expiring server. I'm gonna do another Alt F4. Try and get login again. See if that goes. So we may try and do the last bit for Hurston tomorrow. But yeah, unequipping the ships. I got them all stocked back over. So
New follower.
that's awesome.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Earth Steward 816462. Thank you for that. Daryl, love Manor played it since it got released on Steam. A little late for the replay. Just joined, had to go back and see what prep needs to be done. I need to do the same. Yeah, Daryl already took some gummies. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're getting loaded back in. Excellent. Yeah, the prep is just bringing the ships back in to your home station. I may go through and unequip stuff. Main thing I'm trying to do right now is get my ore pods, because those will be critical. They'll also probably exceed my station capacity, which will be a problem. But yeah, we'll do that. The ore pods that are on the grid all get offloaded first. And then the ones that are not on the grid, what I'll do, they're in the top hangar. There should only be about 20. And I will actually rotate in the hangar sideways and just yeet them out. Using my advanced acrobatics skills to manage those. So I can make it happen. We had Alt F4 because the freight elevator was just kind of stuck. But now it works. I want to set it down. Yeah, I'm in Utah. They only have medicinal here. I've had stuff, it's been hit or miss, but I have sad stuff. Yeah. I've had stuff in a store all crate, be safe. Yeah, so just claiming all my ships back to the home base. If you have specific modules and stuff, I know that I have not outfitted many of my ships and anything that needs it. Mr. Sugar. I do think it's stupid that the US still has it classified as a Schedule 1. Ah. The Colorado crowd. I don't have any idea why I just did that in a French accent, but you're welcome. Yeah, we got the state-run liquor stores. Now, I did live in Denver for a while. There's a housing off Colfax and Federal. Right across the street from the parking lot for Mile High Stadium. That was an interesting neighborhood. Yeah, the pretty part of Denver. Yeah, definitely. I watched somebody that was leaving from a Broncos game. They were wearing a Philadelphia jersey, and they got mugged by like 4 people outside the townhouse we were like renting in. That was fun. Football rivalries, right? I mean, as an Eagles fan, he's probably used to it. They're the worst. Been in a ski resort town for the last decade. Nice. In Colorado, up in like Breckenridge, or one of those. My roommates was at Breckenridge, and he was like one of the most prolific stoners I've ever met. Yeah, he got me a free day pass, like me who'd done snowboarding never in my life. Got me a free day pass, free rental, took me down the slope once, and then set me off on my own while he and his other ski patrol buddy. Yeah, he and his other buddy, they did their wake and bake routine, went off and enjoyed the mountain. I was on my ass 90% of that day, and avoiding my ass for the next like 2 weeks while I recovered. Fun times, huh? Yeah. I'm not like growing up in Utah. You'd think I'd probably have like winter sports as a major hobby, but I realistically hate the cold. I have the greatest knees, so having them locked in on a fixed position on a snowboard was really rough. It aggravated my knee issues, so I just not a huge fan. Yeah, buy it from Key. Yeah. Mrs. Red and I, we occasionally do trips out through Colorado. She does dog shows, so there was one. I forget what town it was. Right off I-70, not quite into Breckenridge yet. Like 45 minutes-ish away. I'd probably start with a C or something. Oh, okay. Dumb. So whenever somebody else is using the hangar, when they open and close it, it locks out your ability to pick in place and snap. So, yeah. That's dumb. I can probably just, like, bring these down. Until I get the tether braking routine. Oh, come on. No. Not Frisco. Although we have done a couple of trips to Longmont and had our tires slashed at the hotel, along with like 3 other vans that had out-of-state license plates. Somebody that one tire repair shop nearby. Somebody there obviously had paid for the purchase of their Swiss Army knife or whatever. Gross shady crap. Big game Pueblo and you hit the Colorado trifecta after Colfax and Longmont. Dude, right? Yeah, I actually, so I was going to school at a fine arts college off Colfax, and I forget what, it was behind Casa Bonita. And, yeah, one of my, at the time, like, the Dark Knight Rises was just coming out in theaters, and it had a movie poster where it was, like, a bunch of rooftops and stuff. One of my classmates, they did a graphic design poster, using the top of Casa Bonita as most of the rooftops. Like, just kind of superimposed in different angles. I heard the South Park creators have actually done a really nice job of retrofitting it. Want to Casa Bonita? Yeah, see? I only went there a couple of times. Dude, right? Look at that. Look at that. You absolute garbage. So, the jet wash being that aggressive? Unacceptable. Okay. Gonna just set this here. Dude. I had something like that happening in Utah, right? We had like cave divers and a Mexican restaurant. It was like attached to a movie theater, but COVID wrecked that whole thing. So. That is like the weirdest pattern of jet wash. I don't want to be here. Just watch it on its way out. Yeah, see? Some fun times, though. Dated a girl that lived up in Golden. worked at a was it Inkley's camera, whatever. That they had a shop in South Denver. There was a mall down there. I forget which name of it. I think it was off of Wadsworth. But like 90% of the time, I was the only person working in this area, like that mall. I got real good at the 1 hour photo stuff. Denver Biscuit Co. I did not. I went to the Chipotle, like one of the first couple they had. I remember when I was living out there, Chipotle was just having their IPO, and that's when McDonald's bought a bunch of the Chipotle ownership. One of my finance teachers was really excited about that. He thought it was a really interesting situation. Yeah, I didn't do Denver Biscuit Co. Mostly like I worked at a I worked at a Fazoli's. Believe it or not, fast food Italian. Also brought off of Colfax. Yeah, the old Chipotle was nice. Restaurant manager would hook me up. That was like kind of on the west end of Colfax before it kind of merged with I-70 coming in. But as with most entry-level jobs, making like $9 an hour as it was only $7.50. I was making $7.50 an hour as an associate manager at the restaurant. We had a general manager, an assistant general manager, and then 2 associate managers with a bunch of the other restaurant staff. They paid me $7.50 to run that place. Terrible. Oh shit, my niece. She 16 years old, no high school education at all. She's been homeschooled her entire life. 3 years living out of an RV with her mother, and they were paying her $19 an hour to run the drive-thru. I was like, you don't know how lucky you have it. Back in my day. Alright, we're gonna get the last couple of ore pods that scattered about. Assuming somebody doesn't just open up their freight elevator and cock-block us the whole way through. Alright. And I wasn't even in there for 2016. I was 2007, 2006. They needed it, man. I shared a townhouse with like 4 people. It was insane. One of the best parties I've ever experienced, though. I'll give you guys that. See, that's good to hear. Normalize it. Aww. And get those all over there. I don't really care if they're on the grid right now. A little fed up with this. And CIG gives me the option, be like, I want my whole C, but I want 4 of the spindles completely full with the ore pods I just bought. Don't make me beg for this crap. Not seeing anything else out there. Alright, guys. Just eat it. Good snap. Anything that's not sitting down low. Hold on. Okay. And last trip, we're gonna head over to Microtech. I've got some stuff there that needs to be sold, some stuff to be offloaded. Might try and manage that for tomorrow. Transfer to warehouse. And so I did pull a mixed load that I brought here first earlier in the session. I didn't see any of that come back up to sell. Now I had a mission active, it was taking the mission stuff. It should not have claimed the rest of my inventory, but yep, a lot of agresium, laranite, Vexlite Q. So it didn't recognize any of this. I couldn't go sell it at the terminals. Yeah, I've got ore pods. Oh, days. That's way more than I deposited. Partially because I had a bunch extra that I never actually took out. Let's go do that thing. We'll go ahead to Microtech. We'll sell from there. We'll just see how much other inventory we have available. Need to ramp up. Okay. Let's do it. Yes. My Polaris. I would have a YouTube command for my fleet, but I've got too many ships. The character count exceeds what YouTube can handle. Dragostia, how you doing, man? That wasn't a humble brag, that was a full-on brag. Nope, this is
New
Pledge.
subscriber, welcome to the Red Legion.
I CCU'd my way into it. So I didn't pay full price. What are you doing, Dragostia? What game I really want to get back into would be Kerbal Space Program. I feel very disappointed about what they did with KSP2. I really like KSP1. I wanted KSP2 to do something, but alas, they killed development. What they left us with is a buggy mess. Greedy sons of bitches. Alright, over to Microtech New Babbage for the next set. I'm not sure why I couldn't sell that inventory. It's got me worried. Because that's a couple million credits worth. I did not finish all the resource drive missions. I'm probably going to try and mess around with those tomorrow and then get into cargo stuff. I mostly have been getting my own cargo brought back, delivered, transferred, whatever. So, yeah. Main deals. We're kind of jumping back. I'm hitting the end of my time here. I'm a little tired because I mean I was up 6 a.m. today. Not fun. And yeah, I'm gonna be back up at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So 11 hours from now, we'll be back up doing some more Star Citizen. We'll be streaming. Yeah, probably doing more cargo stuff, getting that going, so. I will say, with as much progress as we have made with it, we'll go ahead and release the code. The code is Patch Prepper. Patch Prepper. I'll go ahead and run the sizzle reel for the giveaway. Patch Prepper is the challenge code. pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any lay fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating a rated commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. Woo! There we are. There is a secret code hidden in that video. Patch Prepper. I didn't say Patch Crapper. Come on, Aticat. Have you had your hearing checked recently?
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Azul Dragon King. Rawr. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Hangar request completed. Oh, there we go. We're on the close side. So I do have some other inventory over at New Babbage. I'm probably going to just claim it for myself. Paid out for the org treasury. Already we need to get a bit of more payment sent back to Osis. Hey, Mrs. Red. Mrs. Red, you have a couple minutes. I'm going to get landed, and then I can come over. Gotta help with the doggos, guys. Hang tight. I might bring a hostage down when I'm done. And from there, we'll do a couple of mission pickup deliveries. Not mission pickup. We'll do a couple of cargo deliveries for Microtech. Actually, I don't know how much I care about Microtech. We might try and sell stuff for the org. If anybody hasn't gotten them done yet, who doesn't want to do it. Has 20 million credits spare. Sitting around with nothing better to do. I appreciate the SC. I do try to be helpful with my content.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Jenks. Okay, we're landed. I'm gonna just head down the cargo bay. Go ahead and store the Polaris just to make sure it's stocked away. And then I'm going to go help with the dogs. Be back down. We'll do the last couple of minutes to wrap up. I will be done for the night. And thank you guys who are still out here watching. I know Monday nights are a bit of a slow one for me recently. I know a lot of Star Citizen stuff has been slow. With the patch lull, people are waiting for new stuff to happen. There's a bit of a drought of content before citcon. It's all CIG's fault. But hey, we're gonna pop back out of this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. If the patch drops next Sunday, we'll probably be in Aberdeen. That's gonna be my preference. What do you think, Cap? Aberdeen? So, number one thing, I'm gonna just check my journal here. I've got the resource drive, I haven't even done the basic for Crusader. I did, no, Microtech. Yeah, so not Crusader, Microtech. Allegedly, the Pembroke should be fixed. Let's just see how much we can get here. We've got org resources that are not being bought by folks, so I am going to take the current Microtech. Ongoing material acquisition. Somebody chose to name them different.
Remy here. Wanted to let you know that Microtech truly appreciates you partnering with us on this contract.
That's dumb. Still trying for 4 for Microtech. Yeah, I gotcha. T-Town Scott, if you want to buy resources, pop into our material request channel if you're available tomorrow. We should have enough there to deliver it. Now, it would cost like 20 million credits if you bought it from us. We probably have enough between Mikkel 2 and Microtech proper to do the full rep. Of course, these elevators, the freight hangars are not working very accurately. Ugh. Go to the large hangar. See if that one works. Yep, I did ArtCorp first. First stint I'm gonna try and wrap up tomorrow just to make sure I get the bonus whatevers. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up, Laylock? Can I pet a dog? I know, right? I might grab one before I end stream. As like I'm about ready.
Your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way. It's Remy.
Upper.
I spoke to my bosses about all the good work you've been doing. And they
Random.
approved a
We
nice
don't have
bonus
any.
for you. Enjoy. Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
Advantage ship, yeah.
Don't ever do this again. I need people I can depend on.
Alright. 566, 721. Okay, cool. So 566 and 721. $12.87 for that. I'm just keeping track. Alright. Contracts, I'll go ahead and submit that one. 11,600.
Noticed you logged another completed contract. Grab another if you're available. Microtech could really use your help right now.
Right now, just liquidating inventory. A is a killer ship. Bruh. I'm gonna try and get my cargo rep up to do the whole sea missions, and if I can just whole sea my way through things, I'll see myself out. Terrible pun. So I'm gonna go over, we're gonna sell all of the other inventory we have here. We had inventory at Lorville that we could not sell. Come on. I really hate the folks that, like, as soon as the elevator door opens, they run into the elevator instead of letting people take their time and get out. Over to the commons. Hopefully the rest of my cargo will show up as available to sell from back at Lorville. If not, I might just like load up on a large hangar, lift it up and back down and see if that resets any of it. Because it would suck to lose out on all that. And I know for a fact I started with like 5 million credits. Everything else here, it's all going to go back to the treasury. We can make sure we have a good bank balance coming up. Don't get stabbed now. Pretty sure this drive 2 days ago was easy things to change our retrieval missions. Yeah, you say it thanks to the change in retrieval missions, but our org treasury is getting absolutely clobbered by that because we were still buying stuff from people, but the folks that were kind of doing their thing, yeah. The folks that were still waiting on orders, they all just went and did what you did. So, once again, demand gets nuked because CIG has a bug. It's alpha. Oh, this much is true. Hey. When base building drops, the Red Legion has a plan. And that plan involves a multi-phase base building development. Realistically, the Red Legion is going to have a logistics network set up that'll span all of the settled and frontier systems. Becomes the question, when do they announce all the other crap? Legitimately, I think end of the year. Nice. We got another 11 million to get into the treasury. All of that sold just fine. Okay. One thing I do know I need before I get into that. Go back across here. Buy a few lasers, few modules. Make sure I'm set up to begin next patch. Everything I need here at Shubin Interstellar. I am not going to start at New Babbage. I will be in Lorville. Okay. Rieger C3 module. I'm going to buy 6 of those. Okay. Focus 3 module. I'm going to buy 8 of those. Now the Klein. People tell me I've been sleeping on that one. I'm going to buy 1 of each. Let's go. We're looking at utility. Finding laser heads. Don't deal with the Lancet. The Hofsteed. I should have enough. Right one. I'll buy 1 of each, right? And we'll fiddle around and figure out how best to manage. Size 0 Helix. 0 Hoff. Lawson. The Lawson's good. Right? Typical for the Atlas Geo. You can use it on the Grey Cat Rock. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of flexibility. That's why it has not been high on my list. Okay, look at what else. Grant. Shatter damage resistance. Great. Stampedes. Laser power. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. Surge is your best option.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Teabag Belay! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Filter module. Now, I'm going to go with 6 of those as well. I'll have them available. Focus, the Riegers. The Torrent, optimal charge rate at 40%, right? Speeds up the charge rate there. I don't like them. I'm not going to do the gadgets. So those have not been persisting as reliably. But, yeah, 15,350. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to set up a transaction here for the Red Legion Treasury. And we're going to do 10,350 on 00. And just get myself down to about 5 million. The treasury is going to get a boost. Most of what we sold today was treasury type stuff. And the fact is, I put away a decent chunk of change. With that, I'm tired, folks. I'm going to bounce out. And yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow morning, just about 10 hours from right now. So I'm gonna go get to sleep, help Mrs. Red bandage up her foot, listen to my audiobook, and zonk the shit out because it's been a long day for me. Thank you guys for all hanging out, watching, enjoying a slow Monday night with Red. I don't know. I've been doing Star Citizen. I might bust into more variety stuff because I do have other games that are really driving my interest. And after Sunday morning mining, and then we'll have the Tuesday morning business hours. You know, that's a good amount of Star Citizen. Plus, Friday nights we'll be doing some of that. Yeah. we've got the CitizenCon watch party. So if you're in the Salt Lake area, you want to come over. I have been promoting that pretty heavily. Con. Quick. So if you're interested, maybe doing a little bit of travel, or you're already in the Salt Lake area, come watch CitizenCon with us. We'll have a brew pub. We've got the place rented out. We'll have CitizenCon up on the big screen. We'll have raffles and giveaways and stuff, including a Monster Tech chair. I think we're gonna have the Anvil Paladin version, so we have the Anvil flight chair from Monster Tech. We're gonna have a set of joysticks from VKB. We're working with Toby. Not sure what they're providing yet. It might just be coupons or something. We might have a hardware giveaway there. We have posters and artwork from Lens Nation. CIG is gonna be there. With a bunch of ships to give away, and of course we have an after party at the Quarters Arcade Bar where the giveaways will continue. We'll have some unique giveaways reserved for the after party, we have our own goodie bags. We've got t-shirts, we'll have coasters, we got a bunch of other merch that's part of the goodie bag that will be exclusive for this one event, including numbered challenge coins, so you can say you were there as a very limited edition. So with that, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. Have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow morning. So thank you for the follow there, Teabag Belay, Earthstew 816462, Big Chief for 420, Mr. Sugar with the raid, Keen Type Beat with the 1, Devin Aubrey with the raid as well, and y'all, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow morning. We'll be back doing some more Star Citizen, wrapping things up. We might bounce in partway through stream over to do some variety games. And Wednesday, we're getting into Project Zomboid Build 42. With that, close things out. You two have a great night. I'm ending stream now, and Twitch, stick around. We're rating another Star Citizen content creator.